Hello, hello. Should be all good to go. Okay, that might have been too close to my mouth after seeing that spike. Oh. Another day. Except for today's gonna be a lot more exciting than yesterday. So that's good. So I'm looking at a area right now. Seems like we're about an hour and 15 minutes away from the current target area. Let me get everything up here so that I can see everybody. What's up, Blake, Joe Pan, Beth? Morning, everybody. I need to figure out how to count. I'm going crazy here. I need to figure out how to do this properly. There we go. On the south side of that risk, kind of in northern Kansas by Salina, Manhattan, Beatrice, is where you're going to have the risk for largest hail if a prominent supercell can form. So that's where we'll probably see easily the largest risk for hail. But other than that, it's pretty decent hail in the largest cells. Probably about like up to like golf ball easily. Maybe some places get a little bit more. Then that northern Kansas area, you could see areas get up to almost apple size hail. So it just depends if you get hit with the biggest storm or not. Okay, just had to make sure the audio was working there. Gonna make sure everything's dried off on the camera back here. Alrighty, just had to. That camera on the roof has like a wet spot somewhere in it. And then we did figure out a solution with the phone not connecting with the charger plugged in to the stream. So I figured out all we got to do is put a magnetic wireless charger. And that's how we get good connection. Directions here. Today should be a lot more interesting and better than yesterday. Let's see if I can get this phone here. Should work. Yippee. Might have to move it forward though because of how it can't be in the sun. Very hot outside. It's very hot in the sun in general. Currently this roof camera's case is open, but the wind's blowing on it, so ooh. Cornhusker Highway. Get the Cornhusker. today's storm is either going to be a straight line or discrete cells. But most likely a line. But hopefully, hoping to get lucky on a discrete cell in the beginning. Any cells that are discrete will be right away at the beginning of the threat. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of chaser out there. Right now I'm going in between kind of Columbus and Grand Island, Nebraska. Kind of along that bend where the river flows. What river is that? I don't think it'll say it on this map. Yeah, the Platte River. Along the Platte River in between Grand Island and Columbus. That's where I'm looking today. Up north will be more of a certain discrete squall line that moves through. More south you go, the more likely you are at getting at least some type of clear cell. Yeah, we'll just see how fast everything goes up. But today is a pretty high tornado risk. Tomorrow's even higher. Tomorrow's almost as high as it's been out here in the last 10 years. Tomorrow's looking very good. So today's just day one. I don't even know why I'm yawning so much. I slept for like, I think, 8.5 hours. Almost 9 hours, so. It's always when I start driving that I start yawning. North 70th Street. Okay, that's right here. It's easier to look at the listed directions on my watch than my phone. Just because I don't have a map up. Nice thing about today is you get to be at the target area really early. Same with tomorrow too, because they're all super close to each other. Laser. See the location down at the lower right-hand corner. I know sometimes it's hard to see, but I'm going to begin an upgrade, excuse me, to the streaming like layout on like the screen, so then I'll tell you the exact city that I'm actually in, and then some cool things, warnings and stuff. So yeah, that upgrade's coming soon. That'll be super nice to have. The pan cam view, if you guys were wondering. Currently I have it face back because the case on it is actually open, just because some water is getting in there. I don't know how, but I'll look into sealing it up soon, so that way we won't have any issues with water getting inside the case of the lens. ETA to our target location is 1:54 p.m. We're looking at an initiation around from 4 to 6 p.m. The earlier, the better. crazy tire marks on the road there. Back and forth. Tell me Lincoln has actual like skyscrapers? Well, I guess it looks like it's like 30 floors, so I'd consider that a skyscraper. Air in here. Like moving this thing around, playing with it, airing it out. The highest risk is, it's kind of funny, highest risk is a high risk. So that's kind of funny, but so the moderate risk is second highest, high risk is the highest, and then within the risks there's tornado risks. It used to be just like, so say there's a 15% tornado risk, and they would put these lines over it on the map, just like these black and white lines, or black lines. And so that'd be called a SIG for significant. So if you had the 15 with the lines, it'd just be significant 15%. Just means good chance of significant tornadoes. But now they have dashed lines, solid lines, and solid like squares, which is just lines back and forth. So they have 3 different levels of significance now, and this was just implemented on the 2nd of March. So today is a 15% SIG 1, so level 1 significant risk. Normally a 15% tornado risk was always a moderate risk, but it's only enhanced today. And then tomorrow is a 15% significant level 2 risk. So that basically just means same chance of tornadoes, but the significant level means the stronger the tornadoes. So like 15% tornado risk is a decently high risk. It gets you a moderate level 4 out of 5 risk. Then the pink high risk, you need a 30% tornado risk. And for retrospect, we usually get a 30% tornado risk maybe once per year, sometimes every like 5 years twice. So like we've had years where we don't get any 30% tornado risks, but it's changed now. So now you can have a 30% tornado risk with no SIG to it, which means there'd be like a lot of, probably like a squall line with a lots of quick spin up tornadoes that are like EF0, maybe EF1. That would be your 0%, that would be your 15% no SIG. 15% SIG 1 means lots of EF1s, EF2s. 15% SIG 2 or 30% SIG 2 would mean like lots of tornadoes, and a lot of them are going to be EF3, EF4 ratings. And a SIG 3, which we've never had yet in this new system, if you had a 30% SIG 3, that means you are going to get numerous long track violent tornadoes and lots of EF4s level strength tornadoes expected. So it kind of shows you how like they change the system. So how I like to put it, the percentile is the amount of tornadoes, and then the sig level is the intensity of tornadoes. So the higher the sig, the more intense, and the higher the percentage, the higher the amount. So yeah, that's kind of like a situation we had in Oklahoma 3 weeks ago. Was they didn't issue it, but we were saying it would be a good example to issue that 2% or 5% sig 2, because there's this low chance that storm will form, but if it does form, it would have produced a very strong tornado, which is what happened. So there was only two tornadoes, but they were both very strong. So that's kind of a good example for a low percent but high sig risk. So today's at 15% sig 1. Tomorrow, at the moment, it's 15% sig 2. So today's an enhanced risk, tomorrow's a high risk. You can find these charts on the SBC website also. And they'll be on the top bar once you're in the convective outlook. And tomorrow's risk could change. We'll see how it goes, but today's that sig 1 because there's going to be lots of tornadoes, but not as strong. But the more south you go in the line, the higher the chance they have of being strong, if it's a discrete supercell. So yeah, just kind of an interesting thing of how they're doing stuff now. And that's how I think that system is a bit more confusing. Honestly, I don't think they should have made that a public system, because the average person that isn't into weather, or like they know about weather and they know to check the site, like, but it's going to be hard to understand. Like, I feel like the SPC tornado risk and all that should be something that you look at as someone who has no weather experience, and you should be able to understand it just based off of a simple legend. Like, I shouldn't have to go that in depth about a tornado risk. That's going to be hard to convey to the general public without somebody like explaining it. Like, you show the picture on a map, it's pretty hard to explain. Like, I'll show you the risk for tomorrow, and like right off the bat, it's just like a bit more difficult to understand than you normally would when it comes to the tornado risk. So tomorrow's a moderate risk, and then once I make this turn here and I go into this road, I'll show you. I can actually do this on the phone now. Here, we can put this up here. Well, I don't have to actually show you my phone screen on the camera. We could just switch to it and do it that way. Give me a second here and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Alright, so this is kind of like the example. So tomorrow's general SPC risk, you see how it's a moderate risk, level 4 out of 5, and anybody can go to this site. It's just at spc.noaa.gov. If you just search for SPC, it should be the first link. This will be your home page. And to view the outlooks, you can click up here, or go back and click right here, or just down here and you click this box for severe. And I'll show you today's risk enhanced, then the tornado threat. And as you can see, we have that red 15%, and then the intensity. So tornado amount, then how strong the tornadoes would be. So you see there's high tornado chances up here, but not as strong. And then for tomorrow, we got that moderate risk. And as you can see right there, you see that level 2 intensity with that 15%. And that level 2 intensity is what gives them the upgrade to that 4 out of 5 risk. So for tomorrow, in that solid line is where you're going to have the chance for stronger tornadoes. And then out in the dotted line is not as strong tornadoes, but you're still going to have a decent chance. And this is why it's like the new system's a bit harder to convey to the public, because it's like you just see this on the screen and you're like, okay, what does all this mean? Without going in depth and all that. And then you can actually click this right here, this blue bolded words, and it'll be a chart that will show you how they issue the main categorical levels. And then there's this less than SIG 1, which is 0, and SIG 1, SIG 2, SIG 3. So if you go to the tornado section, in order to get that moderate risk, you need a 15% SIG 2. And then obviously for tornadoes, you get 30% SIG 1 is only a moderate risk, which is, it's just weird to see that because it always has been 30% equals high risk. And it's weird that there could be a chance that we get 30% and there is no high risk on it. So those are the new tables and how you kind of depict these outlooks. And then, you know, you can look to the day 3 and whatnot. And then show you, for example, if you want to look at past outlooks. And all that, it's on the side here. Convective outlooks. Go to the bottom. I'll just show you guys an old outlook if you're new to this as an example of what like they used to look like. We'll do 31st of 2023. Should be the, hopefully I'm getting the date right that I'm looking for here. Yeah, so for example, the day 1, this is the old outlook. So, you know, still that enhanced, moderate, high. It was a high risk. And then all it was just a tornado percent and then 1 SIG level, which just meant significant tornado. So it's a lot simpler to read, you know. But now it means something completely new, but just a small example of what the old ones used to look like. Oh yeah, so we got that. Very good risk tomorrow, and it's almost the same as today, or almost the same area, just slightly south from today's risk. So yeah, that's how the risks change and whatnot. Kind of like a good little lesson for anybody that was interested, because it does get confusing. It took everybody a while to kind of understand the new system, and then now we're seeing it kind of get implemented for the first time. I just realized my location was not updating in the corner. My bad, everybody. Should be updating now. I'll bring this back down since it's good for everybody to like kind of know about that stuff, just because like all it takes is on your phone or anything, just search up the SBC, look at your risk for the day, and if you want you can read the subtext, but like other than that it takes like probably 2 minutes of time just to get a more detailed weather forecast than just your phone app. Probably just as fast as checking the phone app, but it's just a lot more better. And then, obviously that site's only for severe weather, and they don't have a good of a system for like snow and stuff, but for severe weather, they got a good system. Yeah, it's, the new system, in retrospect, it's better understanding for, like, people that are really into weather and, like, do that stuff a lot. But for the general public, I think people on TV will just continue to show that enhanced, moderate, high, just general categorical outlook, because it'd be the segment would not be long enough to explain diving into the tornado percentages, wind percent, hail percent, and then the sig factors. But yeah, then then there's the radar. Some radars are really bad, but some are nicer. Like some free radar, weather front, good free radar that's coming out, or that just came out. It's only on iOS though. It's almost like Radar Scope, which is the really famous one that everybody's used for the past 20 years, but Radar Scope costs money. So Weatherfront's kind of like the free version of that, but it's almost the exact same layout. If you do upgrade, it's got a lot more. The upgraded version of Weatherfront is that's probably the best app I've ever. I love the interface of it's not just about what features it has, but it's how it's laid out. It's laid out plays a big role in everything, how easy it is to do all that stuff. I know Weatherfront, they've made it so that you can look at models on the radar app, and it's super smooth how they do it. It's super nice. And then they also have a free 7-day trial for the premium version too. But it's only out on iOS right now. There's a link in bio for it if you want to check out that free app. And I know the computer version, which I think that's also going to be free, comes out really, really soon. I can't say exactly when, I'm not allowed to, but. And then the Android will be pretty soon. Will be within for sure within 2 months. That's all I can say for now. But yeah, today's risk should be good. And then Weatherfront also, almost forgot to mention, they do show storm chasers on their app that are live streaming. There's about 9 or 10 people that stream to their app, and that update should be released in a week or so. Storm chasers come into Weatherfront. We can view their live streams on that app. Kind of if you're looking at radar, then you see their dots in comparison to the storm. So you see somebody that's super close to a storm, you want to know what that storm looks like, you just click on their stream. Yeah, that's why I like Weatherfront. That it's how user friendly it is, because it's especially with storm chasing, I need an app that I can just quickly look at the radar real quick. I don't want to have to be doing all this finicky stuff. I liked Radar Mega a lot, but there's just something about the color palette. I don't like the color palette on it. I'm sure you can customize it, but it's pretty confusing to do all that stuff. I just never looked into it. And then the way you play the radar loop, because I like to play it and hold it and scroll to certain scans and stuff, that I just don't like how that's implemented. And then they kind of just stopped updating the app the past year or so. But Weatherfront, the people that run it are a part of the weather community, and they listen to everybody's feedback, and they it's crazy how fast they implement the feedback and get things implemented into the apps. So that's nice. And then apps like Radar Mega and stuff, they have multiple tier levels, where Weatherfront, it's just one tier level and you get everything if you decide to pay for it. So that's nice. You don't have to choose, which one's this? County Road K in 10 miles. I can actually show Weatherfront right now. sudden this phone does not want to plug in. Yeah, that's like Radar Mega. It's a good app, but I completely agree with that. That's why I like never used it that much. It's just hard to use. I just want something I can just open and be good. The phone is being whack. Not connecting to the screen, so I cannot show the app for some reason. It was just connected to the stream just fine. There's basketball up on this guy's car. You're about to see it pass behind. Try restarting the phone and see if it works. Do I like have to keep it up to date or something? Plug in the phone in. Something real quick here. But to find out if it's the phone. where to go and get crazy notifications. Yeah, then I know Radar Mega was really buggy with, like, for me at least, it like randomly like show 1,000 different outlooks over everything. It's like every single time I have to turn them off and they turn back on somehow. It's like I don't want to see every single watch, special weather statement, flash flood watch, freaking fire watch, and like all these 4 different things laid out. It's like you can't even see the radar through all of it. pressing quickly. Just volume up button, volume down, and then press and hold the sidebar button. Tuesday's gonna be interesting. Could just be a cold front and whatnot. I just get obliterated by scams. It's possible. Thank you. I will try to be as safe as possible, and hopefully we can get something good today and not get rained out. Just trying to figure out this streaming camera connection dongle thing here because it's not working. So hopefully get that working by the time the stream is up. It's been a bit wonky recently for some reason. Quite literally, because of the direction you plug it in. There's no it's quite literally the direction you plug it in. That's what the problem. I don't even know. It's hilarious. Well, for anyone that's still here that's wondering, target today is just going to be southwest of Columbus, or maybe due south. Over convection is the main concern, especially north of Columbus. It's going to be all just a zipper line that unzips, but you know, you just gotta be out here just in case maybe a tail end Charlie or a cell stays discreet, because that's our best odds at something good. And here's that weather front app I was telling you about. You can also see while you were using the app, or location and whatnot. Easily turn things off. Like if you're like me, you don't like all that stuff all over the screen. You just turn all those off. And boom, got a good radar. And then the thing that's nice about this, you can also view models. If you want to use an HRRR, and you can look at simulated IR. You can watch the storms as they're supposed to form tonight. You can even significant tornado parameter for tonight. There will be tornadoes. It just depends if they're visible or not. Yeah, so you can see these forming. You know, you just try to get to the south side of this before it goes upscale into a line. Sorry, guys. Well, you gotta remember the risk now, that 15%'s not like, that could just be like what today's gonna be in a large general area north of Columbus is those squall lines. So like how there's squalling up here, there could still be a lot of embedded quick spin up tornadoes, and since they only did a SIG 1, that's what they would need for it to verify, since the risk isn't like what it used to be with just the single significant thing. So now like tomorrow, for example, like when we go to the SPC site, like tomorrow they have, that's why they got the double SIG right there, and then today they only have the single SIG because there's gonna be a lot of tornadoes, but they're mostly gonna be weaker, whereas tomorrow's gonna be a lot stronger, a lot more discrete supercell activity. So that's kind of what changed with these outlooks. Let's see, we can check. I wonder if you can change the run of the models. I've never. Yeah, so you can even change runs. You can do anything you want. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so like right here, we see the cell west of Columbus. That forms ahead and stays ahead. So maybe get that cell, produces a tornado right away, and then you drop down to that southern cell right there. And then we go to tomorrow's. It's just, and tomorrow's is just south of here. Boom, just like that. So yeah, lots of options to chase today, and you gotta see how it goes. But it should be exciting day, that's for sure. Currently 25 minutes from our stopping area. We're just almost at the target area. We're actually just east of it by only about less than an hour. Initiation around 4 to 6 p.m. The earlier the better. And I might not. Yeah, 10% probably would have been better, but I think just because it's a line doesn't mean we won't have a lot of those spin ups. We could see a lot. I know that bulge that we're getting in the dry line is also a big deal. Let's see if we got legendary foods. Oh yeah, if anybody did want the Weather Front app, it's free in bio. Only available for iOS though. It's a free app though, so that's nice. Very user friendly. That's what I like about it a lot. It's our low calorie, high protein donut. Probably only tastes good to me because I don't ever eat anything sweet. I'm sure if I have a real donut, this would taste like crap. Yeah, I'll be in southern Nebraska, northern Kansas, just wherever the highest tornado threat, in my opinion, ends up being. Or highest discrete tornado threat. town we're in. You can also see the back of the town. We can move the camera to look around at the town. It kind of depends on. For a high risk, I think we need to see a lot more widespread discrete supercells on models. If we don't see that, then they won't issue it. That's why I've always noticed, like, if we keep seeing like 2 cells that are like super good, they'll keep that double enhanced or double 15%. The only chance I think if we get a high is if there's like a lot more cells that, like, if it starts printing. Now, what I have no clue about is what it takes to get like a 15% SIG3. I'll say I don't even know if that's possible. We have now been cursed. Cursed with slow semi. Tuesday's just crashing cold front. Just a line of storms, probably no actual severe weather. Yeah, if the cold front doesn't push through, then that definitely leaves like a way bigger window for like more discrete cells than if it does push through. It could be almost like today where we just are going to get that zipper in Nebraska. Below the speed limit. Goodbye, semi. Wave goodbye to the semi, everybody. Now behind us. We will not be stuck going slow. Yeah, still a day out. There's a lot that can change, especially when you have a risk already in the area. It's like, you know, we could easily have one of those days where, like, convection watches out. This one's unlikely, but, like, you know, it's honestly, if anything, day before setups can make the next day setups better when it's like this, because there's low boundaries and stuff that can be left behind. Things that storms can latch onto. 16 minutes away. Released like a few minutes ago, that MD. Because I only see the one from 30 minutes ago. I already got that tornado watch likely issued for. For a northern side then. If anybody is wondering what he's talking about, this is the MD right here. Shows you the risk area we're looking at here. Substantial all hazard severe risk developing in the afternoon. Very large hails, strong tornadoes, and intense wind gusts, tornado watch likely. Then on the left there you see the tornado wind and hail bars and like what's expected, and that's for the northern portion so far as you can see. For that main squall line that's going to develop into. So yeah, that's still partly cloudy outside. It's looking southwest right now. Minutes away. You can read the MD text if anybody's interested. It just kind of shows probability of Watson's 95%. It says how that cluster is gonna upscale and along the cold front, bring embedded tornadoes into it. And then there is no change in the day 2 mid-day update for severe weather. You know, eventually I'm gonna eat some chips, but I don't know, we might wait till the gas station. I think if they see that multiple discrete cells, they will. But if it's only those 2 cells, probably not. I can see them issuing a just higher probability tornado watch and then issuing an MD for those cells once they form. But unless models, as of now, no. But if things change, yes. The tornado watch has been issued. High probability tornadoes, moderate probability F2+ tornadoes. Probabilities here. We got 70-50 for that northern tornado watch. And they'll issue a second one probably around like 3 o'clock, 3:30 for Grand Island, Lincoln, maybe down to Concordia. Just kind of like in this area, we'll see one get issued probably around like 3:30. Once that whole bulge and everything forms. Yeah, tomorrow, very high ceiling. I'm trying to remember which one Sycamore, Kansas is. Is that Andover? Is that a different one? We're 2.5 miles away from the gas station. So we enter the town of Schuster or Shyster, whatever. Let's see. Schuyler, something like that. Turn is in 0.7 miles. Only 2.5 more hours till initiation. Let's go. Actually, maybe just 2 hours. Maybe 2.5, maybe 3. 2 to 3 hours till initiation. Six to 7 hours till storms are over for the area. Today, as we sit at the stoplight. You know, it's very, honestly, it's impossible to tell. Sometimes on models show these storms clustering and they cluster like an hour or two later than they show, then sometimes they way sooner. So honestly, quite literally, it could be almost within 15, 30 minutes. Everything could go up at once, or it could be almost 2 to 3 hours. But like, it's always so hard to tell because models never get it exactly right. I've just seen instances of all cases. I have to return a cord to CJ that he left in my car. Mr. Ziegler, I'm here with your cord. Holy spasm. The fudge. Where is CJ? As you can see, there is a cluster in the area. Peak unsustainability. Andy, I'm being harassed at my window. Somebody help.
What?
I said I'm being harassed at my window. Somebody help. Come on, you know.
Is the IC tech in here?
Yeah.
Where is it? Did you fit it in the car?
Oh yeah, it's not nearly as big as people made it seem.
Yeah.
RV.
It's more just really thin, right? More so, right?
Yeah. It's this whole unit right here. And then there's one of the things on each window, and that's all it is. I don't know why people are making it seem like it's such a big thing.
Just because it's like,
But like I just happen
slot it in.
I just happen to have a perfect spot for it. And then there's just the thing on each window.
Okay, now how much does it cost? Have you figured that out yet? Compared to what he's supposed to based versus on what?
I don't know what the hardware. I just know the monthly.
Yeah, what the monthly is?
It's. So yeah.
Super?
No, they haven't come yet. I guess there's some contractor that got a crap load of them.
I see. Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying. The price. Okay.
Yeah. Then. Yeah. So is that the hard work you did to your thing, your repairs, bro?
What?
Why?
It was cheap.
This guy's over here getting light bars. He thinks he's a policeman. Is that new?
What?
Is that computer new?
No, I just.
Or like the
put it up.
stand?
No, I never put it in there usually.
Oh.
But it's nice.
Well, I haven't seen the stand before. And what did you change this at all? Is that the same?
I just moved it forward for this.
Okay.
It is bright at least.
You like how my camera's open? Water got in it and I needed it to dry. Like
I swear it's like literally like case to case. It varies on like whether it is or isn't gonna get water in there.
Yeah, but
honestly, if you don't want to ever open it again, just, like, tape it.
I might just like hot glue around the whole outside and all the
It
seals.
doesn't hurt. Yeah, because the hot glue you can take off again.
Part of me wonders if this though, if it's getting through the buttonholes somehow.
Through where?
The buttonholes.
I don't know. I feel like it's the seal because it's slightly different than what mine is.
Yeah.
So slightly. It's like it's not much, but like it's third party, and you can't buy first party anymore with these old cameras. But
Yeah, so we might just. Dude, was somebody scratching my car? Dude, what?
Did you figure out the live on home and stuff?
The what?
Max literally called me like, "Hey, Aiden's trying to get some work set up with the weather front and shit."
Well, my weather firm's fine. They just told me Riley will push your thing 2 hours. But Riley didn't do it.
He graduated yesterday, so he was never
graduating college is not important, okay? Everybody, I dropped out of college after spending 25 grand. I'm just kidding.
It was actually 50.
There's rocks in my tires. Dude, I slid off the road so bad yesterday. It was horrible. I'm trying to figure out what camera I should use. I'll just keep the. Wait, I've got this camera. I'll flip the roof cam. There, guys, you get the roof cam. It was so bad. Let's see. Let's find it, dude. I thought I was gonna roll. I don't know how I got out. Like it happened to be like, it was like a dish that was probably that big.
You have enough speed to get back out.
Well, no, it happened to be like So it went super deep, but like right in front of me, so happened to be
Oh,
a grass lowering turnoff to get into the guy's field. But it was like pure mud. Like it was mud. It was kind of scary.
Scary?
Yeah. Let's see, where's the timestamp? We passing a giant. Might have to turn on data saver. We'll go to 480 to find it.
Did you notice a difference with ISP?
I haven't really gotten a chance to like look at it while doing it.
Yeah. Oh, there's storm car.
Storm what?
Storm car vehicle.
The storm car.
I think it's from Twister, but I don't really know what it is IRL. Randall Intercept vehicle. No.
Trying to see when.
It's tempting, not gonna lie. But do I need it? No. Along with a lot of other crap in my car.
I need everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to figure out where the hell.
Where do you mount? Would the other mount, I'm assuming, antenna be on the outside then, somewhere?
I don't even know what the antenna looks like.
I've been wondering if that extra one's even worth it for that extra X money.
Well, they said it like increases your connection by tenfold, so
Okay, I know that's physically impossible.
that's what they claim.
They can claim a lot of things. You can only get data physically data there as well.
Oh, I found it. Now we shall turn on 1080 60p.
1080 60p.
Yeah, we'll go in here because the sun's so freaking dark. Yeah, my pants got shampoo on them because my shampoo is in my bag. Yeah, so it was this road right here. Turned into complete mud.
Mm-hmm.
Probably hear me spaz out.
From gravel?
Yeah, then turned into mud.
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, no, I
That was, now it is.
Turning the camera. Oh.
It just would not stop sliding. I like take the camera, I'm like, guys, it's GG's. That ditch was so deep.
Yeah, what the?
And then I was like, wait, I'm getting loose?
You are one lucky mofo.
Then, because there's like an
Missouri
entrance.
Or Kansas?
Iowa.
Iowa?
Yeah.
Okay.
This was like that gravity cell.
Earlier in the storm.
Yeah. And then I was like, wait, we have traction?
For it.
I was like, wait, somehow the ditch is not raised anymore right here?
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
You are so lucky. So now today you're going to go about 2 miles an hour slower?
Dude, I'm going to be like, well, I was only going 15 on this road. But I like it was just like,
Got some dumb
it, like, I'm guessing the road was like slanted, like it was kind of like that. And like,
some really loose whatever.
it was literally just the weight of my car, just like,
yeah.
I was like, bro, no matter
How
what.
much you can do, yeah.
I'm just like slowly getting out, like driving back and turning around was like, no, please. Please, I'm begging. Not when the cop kicks me out last. It was like the second I'd finished. It was sliding so much.
Is this when it would like right when it became terrain warned?
No, this was after. This was like.
Did you see the multi-vortex? I didn't see anything.
Was it the first gravity one?
Yeah.
No, I was on it after, but there was like.
I was right in front. I was like, I can't see anything. It's rain rapids.
Right when it started to like line out, but had like tried to do things embedded into it. I swear there was a point where like I saw the left.
Good for a bit.
Where I saw the left edge of something back in the rain, and I was like, and that's when I got like shrouded by everything.
Yeah. It was good for a little bit. I was like, well, okay, I guess I'm gonna go get hit by hail, and I have a.
It was at like 7:15. I was like 95% certain there was a tornado.
I have a lot of hail dents on my side of the car now with 70 mile an hour.
You know what I got now?
You see my car from here? Look all the trim. Is it from a rock or from hail?
Well, so there was a chip like this.
And then
Then
I got hit.
the hail expanded it. That was a chip that
Happened
just
to me too today.
Bella had on the
Like
car.
3 hours ago, a rock hit this and expanded over there.
Yeah, so like the chip, Bella did that like this was probably 2 years ago, and then one of the hail things hit it, and it was like, boom.
It'll just keep on expanding until you get.
What the heck? Is my AC really running that hard? I should probably just turn the car off.
Open windows.
That's right. We got.
Cheap here. If you need to fill up, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely fill up here.
Below $4, which is depressingly cheap.
That's depressing. I forgot we can turn everything off and run the stream now.
You're welcome for that one. Good idea at least.
I'm gonna head up towards Norfolk.
North.
Dude.
I had to.
Oh no, I just looked on meta-analysis and it's kind of screaming, go here, dumbass.
Oh.
I kind of want to talk with like either get in a call with Dibble or like talk with someone that actually works there. I want to know like as much as you physically can tell me without signing an NDA.
Yeah.
How does it work?
It's like I just want my stream to. I had to turn my radar off yesterday. Did you see something interesting?
No, I just see the third antenna.
Oh. 1, 2, and 3. You know what? I gotta grab a bag of my amazing chips.
You want some freeze-dried Skittles?
I don't eat calories,
Dang
buddy.
it.
See this? We got 104 calories, 19 grams of nuts. At only $2.50 a bag, it's still cheaper than what you would get at the gas station.
Yeah. Great advertising, boy.
Dude, I was freaking advertising all the protein food I'd be eating.
Goodbye, PA again. We have every single weather app here tracking us, along with another like 500 dots, so everyone knows to come here.
Yeah.
Oh well. What are you gonna do? Literally nothing.
I sold 3 boxes of football cards last night.
How much money you get today?
My dad, he picked them up from my house, and my dad gave them to him. $2,350.
Was it a good trade, or was it lowball
It was a slight lowball, but
money?
no, the guy, I looked at his Facebook. He had been in like a really bad accident a few years ago, and he was like paralyzed from the waist down. So I was like,
There you go.
I felt bad. I was like,
It's like my pan worked. My AI photos worked.
well, I don't think it was AI when he came up with the accessibility van in a wheelchair.
He's playing the act. That'd be so
Bro.
wonderful.
He is not making money if that's how he's playing the act. But no, I was like, yeah, I'll accept your lowball because he was just a collector, not a reseller.
What he said? No, just it's the whole level.
Huge Vikings fan.
Yeah.
I was just like,
There you go.
Want to know why I filled my gallon jug of water up with the melted ice from the cooler. I just opened the drain and put it into the bottle.
Recycle.
I'm probably gonna die, but I don't.
Meh.
It's just some extra bacterial strength.
Life straw at first.
Yeah, I probably should have life straw.
Oh boy. It was a lot crazier like an hour ago. I think it's a horse over there, I guess.
Wow, people actually left.
A few of them. Pappenheimer was here. We had a group of like probably 2 dozen over Egger's car for a photo.
You know what's weird? Me and you don't, but why does everybody angle their Starlink? Like,
Well, yeah. In theory, yes, it's a good practice. But only if you're facing north.
yeah.
And I need to turn mine a little bit more to facing more straight upwards, but
Yeah,
it seems to be working fine right now, so I'm not gonna touch it.
Mine's just flat.
Yeah. Is the glass staying on there good now? Does the tape work?
Yeah, I think so. Dude, it was so funny hearing the hail like trampling off of it. It was like
Were you looking in the camera?
no, just hearing it. You could hear when it was like trampling off.
Bonk and then bonk again.
It was like a weird noise you could hear. It was just like a woo. It was like a.
It's
There,
like a little flex
it wasn't
maybe.
like my car's getting hit hard, but
Yeah.
dude, there was a piece of hail. It was like a freaking sloshy snowball. That like if you had a wet snowball and like clumped it together, but that thing was like the size of a baseball. I was like, if that was solid, my car would have been obliterated. And then the second I saw the crack expand, I was like, oh crap.
Like, damn it. Ugh. Do not want to spend $200 or whatever it is to my deductible today. Now, if we see a wedge tomorrow, $500 is worth it.
Just drive into it.
Not until I get my my Hellguard.
I just hope today's one of those days where models
We're wrong about small.
were wrong about how fast it goes up scale. Because sometimes they end up staying discrete for hours more than they.
Yeah.
Because people ask me, you think go faster or slower? I'm like, honestly, go either way. Like, the model.
I'm not saying anything about today. I'm like, if models do what they do, cool. That's what I'm going to forecast.
What?
And if they don't, hell yeah.
I'm gonna be there.
Exactly. I'm not going to predict that it's going to be a crazy outbreak and then it does, and then you're disappointed you got like just an EF3. No.
Just like on
PDS.
April 23rd, nothing can convince me to go north.
There
Nothing.
you go. I had 2% in that part. You're welcome, I guess. Only 2%. Oh my gosh.
I'll probably go home Monday night after everything.
I have a schedule for Tuesday, but we'll see. I'm hoping I can maybe just do like Missouri, maybe, and not go down south.
It's gonna be nothing on Tuesday. Nothing burger. And it's a slight risk.
Yesterday's stream for me horrible. I had like 6,000 views.
Dude, I had like 500, but my stream was kind of cooked because Max wanted me to do a clean feed so I could have nothing on my stream.
Oh, because you couldn't get, yeah.
Yeah, so it was like nobody
Yep.
knew where I was, nobody knew what was going on. I was like,
What are you using to stream at home? with?
someone said check latest her run, exclamation point. Well, let's check.
Is it last minute,
Last minute discrete mode.
right? Hey, it did that on freaking moderate last year in Iowa, and it still screwed us.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Drum
Let's
roll
just do
says
reflectivity.
absolutely nothing. Wait, what?
It's friggin' way west. Not discrete.
Definitely not. Your best shot's almost freaking the border down there. And then it still squalls out.
Prefrontal in Sioux City.
There's that north and south line kind of just stay by itself. We can get that northern line at bottom part, but
It has initiation like,
6, right?
oh, that's like
5 or
friggin'
6.
334.
Oh. Damn. Okay, that's
Let's do a
that's lot
mezzo.
earlier. I think we already added like 3,000 K.
Let's see what meso analysis looks like. Day 3 issued. Day 3 reissued. Still slight. Oh my gosh. MD for Florida.
Nice.
I just throw this entire bag of trash away. Gotta. It says your stream's running, But it just doesn't load though.
Mine?
Yeah.
It might be just your side because it was loading this earlier. I don't know, maybe it's not anymore. Do you have the test flight version?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. I didn't download the test flight to my phone though because then you don't get plus.
You can still do it.
How?
Just go and buy plus, and it'll say this will not actually buy it. It is just for a test.
What?
On the bottom part, it says for testing purposes only. Yeah, you forgot to include that in the email, apparently.
Well,
So
let me click annual. If I do annual,
Yeah. Of course, you have to do. Yeah, you do the password. It's so dumb. I was like, I don't know the password. Dang it.
Oh yeah, I forgot my other adapter, the USB-C one, because then I could have used this on the stream. I was like so excited first. I was like, wait, I forgot it.
I think I might have one.
Oh, your cable.
Oh, yes, cable.
I literally just kept it sitting on top. No, I can. No, I'll make it in. Watch this. Watch this. Cord just spazzes up. I gotta try the new drink I bought. Drake. You cannot be serious. New strawberry edition, everybody. Strawberry edition. I've never tried it. I like the mocha one, but
Not sponsored.
not a sponsor. Please sponsor me. Oh, I see your stream now. Should I be like, Riley, please make my stream work?
I could probably show you how to do it on your PC, but probably not very easily remotely. So.
Yeah, you're doing the, I'm guessing the OBS version, right? I have remote desktop hooked up. Oh, okay. I've never done strawberry.
Good?
It tastes like normal strawberry milk. That's why I love this brand so much. Low calorie, high protein, but it tastes like normal versions, you know? How do I roll this window down? I'm addicted.
Brandon Montgomery reached out to me asking for a pan camera. That's funny.
Bruh. Someone said you should go to the tornado possible warning in Western Colorado. Wait, Western Colorado?
What?
Hold up. Oh my gosh, he's not lying.
Okay, let's roll out.
Autobots, roll out.
We should go scream to them. Tornado possible.
Just starts spazzing. Now I have to send this to Hunter Folks because he said, wow, since we're doing UH track chasing out, let me just go chase Western Colorado. He said that last night. I'm gonna be like, wow, you're right. Dude, what is... There's that many people?
Oh wait, posted it. Wait, on Facebook or Twitter?
Twitter. Wait. Wait, is Jacob still here? Burgard? He's wearing a Broncos shirt.
I'm not looking that closely.
It's a bright neon orange shirt.
If you give me a face, I can tell you.
This guy in the center with the orange shirt.
That one?
Yeah. I would just sneak up on him and scare him.
I think it's like right there. Yeah, he's right there.
Okay.
He's looking that way.
I'm gonna be like, Broncos fans ain't allowed around here, man. That's Vikings territory. Wait, I gotta make sure that's right. That's true.
Nice. Where am
Vikings
I?
county map.
God, I'm such a...
You're like, hi guys.
Yeah, literally. I look such a dork. That's pretty good.
Some would consider this is right on Vikings border territory. He's surrounded.
You're like,
Everybody, we have to attack. But there's too many ops surrounding. Too many ops surrounding the subject of interest. No, he's like pushing against the car, man. Okay.
tornado warning. That's a lengthy boy.
Observed. Crash
yeah,
out.
look at that. What the hell?
I know.
It's relative velocity. What the hell? Should I just scream tornado warning? Tornado warning!
What? Already?
West Colorado.
Oh. How are you?
Can you go scream tornado warning real quick?
No, you do it.
Tornado warning!
You're spaz.
I got one of
There
those.
was one in Wisconsin earlier. Did you see that?
No,
Oh,
I'm not
buddy,
surprised.
why'd you come out here?
I'm not surprised.
Sources tell me it was long track violent.
I wouldn't be surprised from Wisconsin.
What the hell is that?
Velocity Center. Colorado.
Oh, jeez.
You have the plans. Did you bring the plans?
No.
Jeez,
I have
right.
finished one of them, though. I finished one.
Which
and
one?
the
Cheaper
foldable
one?
one. Or the slide one.
Slide one.
So what my idea is, you're going to have to like remount your light bar probably, but it's kind of like layered. So there's like 3 or 4 different layers depending on how you want it. So one slides out over like the windshield, and one slides out over the side of your car for the rear windows, and there's like how clips mounted on like this part of your door here on each side.
Would I need to get out of the car to do it?
Yeah. If you wanted to do a button type thing, that would be thousands of dollars. That would not be worth it. Trust me, it's too much effort.
I'd probably just do a stationary one. I mean, I guess unless it's, I don't know.
There's benefits to being able to fold it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess before and after.
Yeah.
Why is your stream deck so ugly? That extra panel or like half an inch around it? No, like the edge. How there's like just an extra half inch around the entire thing.
This is the whole story.
Dude, how are you getting dents on just the...
Was that from yesterday?
Silver.
Yeah.
Yesterday's bad.
Huh?
If you look right in
Oh,
front
yeah.
of that, there's a one big one on the side too.
I'm gonna move my car real quick. Do you want to meet my daddy right here?
Hello.
TJ? Is that your name?
Yep.
Yeah, Chris.
Take information. If you look.
It's like, just look at this.
Oh yeah, it's bad. You can see like.
Dude, how weak is this stuff?
Man, compared to this, it's not bad, but like. Yeah.
How do
'Cause
you
it
not
was-
have a cracked windshield?
It was 70 gusts. I don't know how my side windows aren't smashed, but I think it's because they weren't very big.
That's why I want to like just get one of those thicker Lexan sheets and just like form it to
Cover
just this these
Yeah.
windows, because these ones are weak.
I would say if I
Because
didn't,
these ones are strong, but not
I would say if I didn't have the lights or you didn't have antenna, I'd just put a metal sheet in here and call it a day. But you obviously have your antenna on here, so
I want to put one here so bad, but then I wouldn't be able to clean it.
yeah.
Unless you get one thin enough, but I don't think this would. Maybe it would.
I mean, you could in theory replace all your windows like with just Lexan.
I know, but they scratch so much.
But then also, you wouldn't be like escape if you need to. You need to like be like, okay, driver's side window is gonna be regular, so I can still smash it out and might crash. Not if, but when. When I'm distracted driving and run into a grandma. Definitely like these, I feel like you definitely just wax stand because
Yeah, I
you
might.
don't need to escape from that.
Well, I'm not gonna do it on this car because this car is only gonna be for this year.
The third chaser I've seen this year drives this generation Ford Escape.
It's not even mine. It's my fiance.
Oh, there you
we
go.
just
The cool
we just
version.
traded cars for the entire year.
There you go.
You're gonna give it back to her like, here's your shit price now.
Well,
I added 100,000.
Cannon.
Cannon Tyler.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's like my other car is the 2025 Hyundai Elantra, and I'm like, I'm not chasing with that.
Yeah, no, that's a good daily for your fiance.
Yeah.
For sure.
You can see just.
It's an even trade.
I got pelted. Jeez.
It's an even
You're
trade.
lucky you didn't lose those side.
Yeah, I don't know how this little thing didn't break.
I think the oil helped me. It wasn't very big. It was a lot, but it wasn't very big.
Why didn't you like face into it?
I was on the freeway already.
Oh, who cares? You know, just
I couldn't see the road already.
block the middle of the.
I was already in the middle of the freaking road.
Oh man. So you're just stuck there.
I had my lights going on full blast, so that's when at least would see me.
Oh, yeah.
But everyone was already stopped behind me under the freaking
This way, your
overpass.
car looks like Freddy's. You'll
Yeah.
get there.
Oh yeah. Especially at this rate. So wait, how much would it cover the sides and where?
So I was.
No. when did this happen?
What
That,
the hell?
that was definitely last night.
Now you know how I feel when I see I brake and I'm like, I got a new one. A rock shipped it this morning.
There's no way Hale did that. What?
So these come out permanently, and the only sliding ones would be the front and back. That'd probably be great.
I'd like for it to still be somewhat removable. Not maybe one time removable, so like if I'm a passenger, I can't drop my car itself almost.
Oh yeah, we could have some set of permanents.
Look at us in our new brakes. Us in our new brake rotors.
Is that what you had to replace?
Shiny.
No, that was just an additional.
Oh.
I had to replace.
For Hale.
No, just
No,
all my
you're
drinks.
good.
Then my
Or
entire
back.
bed and back.
My dad is bougie. You know how I'm like camping my car? He's like, no, we're staying in a hotel tonight.
That's the perks of having your dad come with you.
It is.
Because
yeah.
you would never want to
He's-
sleep in your
and
car.
he's paying for my gas, so I'm more than happy to be. Yeah, I'm the lucky bastard today.
Okay, guys,
I get a
we're
break
getting
for my-
premium today, or not filling up most of our
And
coins.
my car basically is a hotel.
Oh, your discount here.
I just slide my
Yes,
bed
it's gonna be a
forward.
Hawk Depot. I filled up over there for like 4:30. It's like, oh, come on, I come here. I'm gonna get like my half gallon of gas here when I leave.
I've got magnets up here, so all my things just like click on, and then
Wait, under the lining or what?
no, it's just I just glued them in, and now
I see what you mean. Yeah, that's nice.
so everything just and then this whole 4-inch thick bed slides forward, and I put all my shit in the driver's seat, and then I basically can sleep anywhere and no light gets through.
Hell yeah, dude.
Unless you park in the park.
No,
Took the whole front
when I
seat
parked
out,
it,
that is dedication.
yeah, it's like I don't need a passenger. It's just then you just
I
got
got
my
gas
cooler
air
full
mattress and
of
shit.
everything I need. You know, this water's from the bottom of the cooler that I drained into the.
It gets freaking
It's fresh.
malaria somehow.
Dude, there's like shit floating in. What?
It's
Actually, I don't know if
it's the
this is
virus
safe.
From the cruise ship now, everyone.
Oh
Run.
no, hantavirus.
I cleaned the cooler up before I did it.
Is it just ice?
Yeah, it was just like
Someone
the
missing a
ice
shit.
melt
Oh, no.
and whatever was on the outside of any bottle I grabbed in any store. You know, maybe I shouldn't do this. I already contaminated my entire water supply. I might have to buy an actual water jug. Actually,
Montgomery texted me saying, "Hey, how much a total in your tank cameras?"
Oh man, I want one.
He's like, "If you for more, I definitely don't. Actually, I can."
you know what? I am not poisoning myself. I'm not poisoning myself. I've decided
That's how much
it's.
rain as we're gonna see today, guys. It's gonna be a blue sky bust.
I'm localizing.
It's the best day to have a blue sky bust.
I'm trying to get localized higher dew points. Okay. It's water from the bottom of the cooler that I decide I'm not gonna drink, okay? And then I filled this whole jug up with it too.
Oh my god!
This is all cooler water.
Oh, what's the point?
Yeah, oh my gosh.
You should go like splash out someone's car.
Look at the shit floating in there.
No, hell no.
Yummy. It's called protein.
That's
Dude, that's called stomach
called
strength.
fungi.
You know what? Okay. Here we go, buddy. We're gonna test your seals right now.
That's not where I was looking from. But thankfully I told
Oh.
you now.
Yes,
I don't know what sunroof.
That'll be $5.99 for a car wash.
Hey, loves.
Everyone needs to know this was not fresh water. This was,
Well used.
Yes.
this was. There was like
Ice cold.
fuzz in there.
24 hours ago.
I might just die from that single drink that I just had. I'm gonna buy an actual thing of water.
Getting a cap will break before 3 o'clock. Like on the southern end of the line.
Come over here, away from this bike. I want to take something.
I don't have much.
Oh. Our pan cam overheated.
Because like every time I say that much, like,
No, it's not.
Pan
And they're
cam
like-
overheated.
and they're like, that includes the camera.
That's where the best shear
Like,
is. That's
wait
where
a second. I can like,
You could. You could.
I think I might
And
switch
it's
over
also,
to
we
like
have
a
good north,
DJI.
south, east, west,
Okay,
up,
so now
and
I'll
right.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah,
Like his like
At a
I've never had mine overheat before.
Well, yours is an old ass one, so I'll pay for it.
No.
Yeah. Come on.
Mine overheated with the 5 too.
I don't get how that's overheating. Are you recording
Yeah.
in the camera?
No?
Oh, yeah, because I don't know then how it's overheating.
After I get all my shit, I'll pay you more if you help me set up.
I might just like paint the case white just so that the sun's reflecting. I've even got the back open too. But it's only when I'm sitting in the sun like this. During the chase, it never does.
That's some really good view out your freaking back window.
Yeah, what? Oh, it's Falcon.
I recognize the name and I feel like I don't like.
Wait, no, it's not open.
He hasn't been in the center of anything. He's been in
I think we should start finding.
I've never, ever, ever been involved in any drama.
There's no
That's
reason
what people with drama says.
Yeah.
I'm a nobody. Nobody knows who I am.
You want to see the tattoo? It's kind of hard to see it right now because it's sure it's oozing right now.
Oh,
but-
hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
I would have poured some water on it for you.
Yeah.
That represents.
You think I could throw all this away here?
Yeah.
That's what his new tattoo is down there.
Oh, that's cool.
It turned out way better than I would have thought. MD, not for us. For Michigan.
Do I get a radio? today?
Michigan!
Are you chasing tomorrow?
Yes, 100%. And I'll be alone after this because Dad's.
I want a
driving
radio.
I don't have enough radios.
Give me one.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh.
You know, I'm just gonna throw all this away.
Go do it.
Dude, I'm trying to figure out what's trash. They're gonna look at me weird, be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Go to the ones over there. Then.
It's got set up.
I mean, besides you guys like sell, I feel like it just
I guess backing up one way or another, yeah.
Yeah.
Would it be ham or CB or how would it be?
Ham, I would probably do. Because CBUD is huge.
Spam
It's a
radio.
lower frequency.
Son.
See if I missed anything.
Huh? Oh, come on.
Female X.
Why?
Ew.
Why? Why is he doing that to himself?
You're gonna regret it. I mean, I don't know if he's. I don't think he's. So I don't think it's gonna.
He said he is.
He is?
Yeah.
Okay. I think he just completely went to. Yeah.
No, he's bi.
Well, I don't think it's. I don't think that'll be a problem for him at least that part. But
Well, I think he's just gonna have a hard time with that ex with him. How
Okay.
That happen, you know?
Also,
they were talking or whatever, and they're like, "Hey, want to go surf racing?" And yeah, I'm busy, but like, and then he asked, like,
he's
hey,
got
this
20% tint. How are you seeing anything, bro?
Jeez, on the front too.
Like,
guy- The front's at least like 25.
Yeah.
the lower the
Do you
darker.
think
Yeah.
they're gonna have
I've had
a
tw-
new meso discussion on the south side of this
Huh?
shit?
Yeah,
I think
for
we
sure.
should.
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually. I feel like we're gonna be here for an hour.
I feel like initiation's not gonna be till like friggin' 4. I left my sleeping spot at like 1 o'clock.
I left
Yeah, I woke
Des
up
Moines
in Wisconsin,
at 9.
Ooh.
and I left Wisconsin at 6 something.
Ooh.
So I had a lot of driving today. 8 hours to get here.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 o'clock is the newest her at least, but that's a lot earlier than it was.
Yes.
It was showing like 6, so.
I left my house on Sunday. It was like, I'll take a detour through the mountains because the next risk will probably be in Oklahoma or Texas. I live in Minnesota, so I just like went through South Dakota, through the mountains,
yeah,
and then next risk ends up being Southern Iowa. I'm like, you know what? Screw my life.
that.
Just wasted my entire. I thought it was being
All that
Oklahoma.
gas.
Yeah. And then replaced both knuckles of the joints on my tire wheels, and then basically $2,800 in repairs.
Oh, fuck.
Cars not even worth that much. Dude, I passed a guy yesterday that was going like 55 and
Because they're actually like, the white ones always are like somewhat bright.
Yeah.
At daytime, it's like.
that's illegal.
Yeah, screw you too.
50, he was going 55 into 55. So normally I passed him.
Yeah.
This guy tried to turn on front white and blue lights at me. I'm like, holy, you are an idiot.
Bastard.
I'm like, buddy. And I just,
not cool.
I
Two,
did-
illegal.
yeah, and I just kept going, didn't even like care, because I'm like, buddy, you're not scaring anybody. But why do you have blue and white lights on your car? Like, that is so highly
like-
illegal.
Red, you can maybe get away with. But yeah, blue is like, there's no way you can get
Blue
away
and
with
white, too, it's like,
It's
It's the most obnoxious
Why would you have
combo.
blue on your bar? Like, how
It's just a really weird tint of white, guys.
No.
so you told me it's supposed to be white and white?
Mix.
White only?
Oh hell yeah! I need to get. I have one of those. I need to find the battery for it though.
I need to figure out how to work my camera.
I also have an old Nixon digital camera.
I need to figure out how to work mine.
I wish I had words. I had to make money.
C-
Nothing to that.
CJ.
He's going.
Oh!
Oh, I can't look at that. I don't want. I can't. I don't want to.
Take a picture of me. I'm beautiful.
There. CJ.
Don't waste the SD card space.
Jeez, that is a big ass lens.
Is that a 28 to 70?
Yep.
Is that from Sony? Or is that a
It's the Sigma.
Sigma?
Yeah. So basically the exact same thing, just with a different
cheaper.
brand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid number of people going for the North shit.
Dude, I'm not going.
Not yet.
I told CJ, I'm not going north no matter what happens.
Most of it worked.
I'm gonna rock a piss. I'll be back.
That was different.
It's always different.
Hey man, I only know how to do video on this.
You know how to do photos?
I think it's only meant for video. Like I know how to take photos, but I think
It's a hybrid. It's a fully hybrid. It can take,
I know, but I think it's like meant mainly for video. 'Cause,
No.
like you can tell the difference when you use photo. Like
photo is crazy high on that thing.
maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know how to do it. I don't know.
How much was the lens?
Used $800.
Damn. What's the f-stop then?
What's F 2.8?
Fixed? Yeah. Okay, that might have been why it's a little more then. Even still, I feel. Oh, I guess I was looking at Tamron. So it was probably a little more.
Yeah, what the heck?
Another train.
Oh my gosh.
Burns us the lines instantly. Boom.
Everybody see this guy? He's a loser. Don't fall.
Yeah, go north.
Leave the good stuff to us.
Right.
You'll never catch me going north today.
There's wind. Damn. Almost got 80 gusts up there already. Good for that. Hello.
What's up? It's Noah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Messaged you on Discord about that camera.
Ah.
Yeah. All of our car got towed illegally, and they stripped all of our equipment off and
Fun.
threw it away. Yeah, like video switcher, all of our stuff, yeah, gone. Yeah, we're not happy about it. Yeah, I got the temporary setup going at least. Don't know Starlink, but at least we got a Wii boost.
Yeah.
The Wii Boost.
Montgomery.
I don't have my Wii Boost anymore. You think I should put it back on?
Not with your current stuff. No, it's not gonna do anything.
That's what I thought. I was like, it's just extra cords and crap I don't want.
It actually might honestly make it worse too. Whatever. Especially once you get the upgraded antenna. Because I'm sure that's gonna be mounted to the outside of it, I would assume.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it would be any better then. There'd be outside, a higher gain antenna, and a different. It'd be probably somewhat directional as well.
Yeah. We'll go inside and get some water.
So they just go into their chaser.
Hey! Jake Tyson, thanks for the dono.
Money! Guys, that's the only reason we're here. Just for money? Come on.
Yeah.
Try to get rich with here.
Dude, if you're trying to get rich fast, Jason.
Oh, yeah. This is the rich fast scheme.
Thank you, Jake Tyson.
Over the course of 50 years.
Huge W.
Maybe 100 million.
Am I not getting comments? But thank you so much, Jake. That means a lot. Let's go. First donation of the month.
I didn't have anything either anyway, so.
Really?
What Fox 6 do you work at?
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Okay. Are you a chaser for the Milwaukee station?
No, they're kind of.
He's just LARPing. He's just LARPing.
If it was down south, then yeah, I'd probably be straight into them, but they'll just take forever.
I don't think they. I mean, it's not like they want to hire one. And
No, it'd just be a contract, and it's gonna be cheaper too.
yeah, I mean, would it
Don't
be?
make- don't make
it
money
probably
from
they
it.
make you be exclusive too. I'd
Well, there you
imagine.
go.
Really? I'll take a piece.
I thought you were paying me money. I was like, I'll take some money.
This guy said another donation.
Like two. Anyone else?
No, thank you.
Nope.
He hesitated.
So what's the plan? We're waiting for more southern storms to
Yeah.
start. Thanks.
Everyone's bailing north, but we are not believing.
Are they going for the easy one, I guess? Or
Yeah, the one that's already
the
there.
clickbait?
Yeah, the one that's gonna.
I might go up that hill over there. Soonish.
Wait,
Kinda just be
let's
like,
go
watch
in
the
Loves
sky.
for a second.
Okay. Just
No,
look-
the gas station, everybody.
Yeah. We should drive over there. The next hour. Just...
Like, it'll influence me to make.
It's like reflective points back.
Everybody, I'm finally back. We've got something amazing. Banana shoes. Shower shoes. Actual drinkable water. Yes, that is right. I'm not going to die of thirst anymore. So that's just a huge plus.
What does the new useless herb run show? Help. Another MD for Colorado.
I mean, that's his vehicle.
Shoes, I'm so excited for them.
Damn, I missed a big selfie. All right.
Right?
Yeah.
want to wait.
Yeah. It's being the north side.
Deposit radar.
Oh, what?
Southwest. Okay, watch. Watch it.
CJ, what are you running? The 10 seconds is not going to make a difference. No, you too. His door's locked. Locked door, locked door. We filled my gas, man. Guys, we might be finally go time. Alright, Jake. About to leave for the threat. I'm finally back into the car. About to fill up on gas and then we're heading west. Maybe have initiation here. Gotta clean the windshield too. Hopefully you can get out next year, Jake. And chase. I know last year I only chased a few times. CJ! There, we get this. What? 60/50 watch. Cleaning the windshield right now as the gas fills up. There's mom attacking his car. Are you gonna fill up your half gallon? No. He's not filling up his half gallon. Oh, mate, we're sure this gets turned on and plugged in. Roof camera on. Don't worry, I'm definitely not gonna 0 meter since 2007. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm just kind of chasing until, as much as I can until kids and all that, because obviously that there's no way I'll be able to do it once I have a family. I'm already getting married next year, so I don't know how that will affect it. We'll see. We'll see. But I don't think the marriage itself will affect it. Once we have kids, that definitely affects the chase. Yeah, I've been chasing since 2019, and then did it full time for a little bit in 2022 and 2023, and then 2024 and 2025 I stopped a little and didn't go as hard. But now we're full time this year. What is that smell? It smells horrible out here. It smells like a sulfur factory. Nice to see you're supporting the new generation of chasers, though. Definitely appreciate it. Currently going on I-80 towards Grand Island. Wait, this is, sorry, not I-80. Whatever that road in between Columbus and Grand Island is. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely exciting. Kind of grew up with her and stuff, so first met her in 2nd grade. And now, almost 20 years later, that's crazy. I've known her for almost 20 years. And I'm only 24. About an hour and 22 minutes away from Grand Island. What the? That was loud. There's our place. Hopefully the phone don't overheat. Luckily, we got air blasting on it. Okay, can this phone turn on? the camera view set up, and it's like, oh my, things are not working. There we go. Let's keep everything like that. You're all good, crews. I think pan camera might be a little low. We got CJ stalking us directly behind. I'll have to adjust that pan camera a little because I think it's pushed down a little bit from when I was messing with it, basically. So we got the storm forming. Let's see if I can show it on radar here. So you can see that storm right over here. This little blip that's going up. That's what we're watching out for. Yeah, somebody get this stalker away from me. His name CJ Ziegler. Yeah, see his car right there? If you see him, run him off the road. I'm gonna. He's going back there. So yeah, get him out of there if he does some sketchy stuff. That's ETT Tornado Tours. They're all standing outside. Hey guys. Have to make sure that the whatchamacallit, the AC has hit my car. Somebody has a tire mounted above there. Alright, yo. Why is the tire mounted above your windshield? Holy visibility. Taking a right at 1.3 miles. Currently in Columbus, Nebraska. Get a lot of air blown in here real quick. Oh, felt good. Get air blown all over me. Let's hope this stays discreet. This stays discreet and changes everything. Barely made that line. I'm just happy that with this microphone I don't gotta worry about the AC blasting car. I put that number. No, I do not. semi in front was going crazy. Another yellow light. Perfectly making every light. Oh, another one! Dude, we're getting them right before they all turn red. Goodbye, everybody in the town. See you never. Oh my gosh. Construction everywhere. Is this gonna be another barely made yellow light? Just a little bit of construction on the bridge, nothing crazy. Dip. Making my way downtown. Look at this bridge. It's not even there. Destroyed it completely. RIP that bridge. My eyes. Ah. Eye gunk. Oh, I think there's a place right over here that made me the craziest breakfast burrito ever. It was super cheap too. Wait, it might be right here. Yes, this place, everybody take notes, this place right here, this building, just south of Columbus with the big horse, or cow thing, the T-Bone stop, they have this crazy good, oh my gosh, breakfast burrito, I swear. And we are back down. Wait, I didn't even show it? I was switched on the wrong key. Alright, so clearly there is going to be a slight learning curve. Gonna say is this road is where the Minden Day started, the one with the giant tornado. That's all I have to say about that. Blood everywhere. Scratched the inside of my nose. I don't know how. It was with my nail. As we are. It's bleeding everywhere. Now it's just so bad. Oh. I have to leave this until it dries, or else it'll be a scab, and it'll make me super annoyed, and I'll just keep picking the scab, and then the scab will just become a problem for the next month, because I can't stop picking the scab off. Another drink. I've been looking for this everywhere. The Ghost 7-Up. Tastes exactly like 7-Up. Super good too. Is that 10 calories? They probably put some chemicals in it, but I don't care because there's plastic in anything I already eat anyway, so yeah. Again, the camera loves falling. Look, you guys cannot see it. It goes ring, ring, ring. Probably give you a headache. better. New test spot. Live on the go. It's actually a lot better. And it falls again. This. It's like so sensitive. Sky looks like behind us. There we can compare the colors of the two. Front and back. stop soon and let everything get closer. As the camera tilts to the side. Wow, the spot I picked on a fly is a cemetery. Very, very good choice. Picked a very good spot, cemetery. There we go. That's better. I mean, there's no hitting it, even if you knew. Those things you just. You need like a machete. Like, say you chop its head. Wait, he has a machete?
No, but he's an animal person.
Bro, I'm telling you, if a rattlesnake bites him, if it's actively jumping. No, we're pretty close to Grand Island. They've got a hot. There's a giant hole dug over here. There's a giant hole. I wonder if there's anything. You know, Minnesota and Wisconsin, we have nothing dangerous, so it's like.
Right. That's why I love living there.
Yeah, I know.
Boring, sure, not as pretty as here. But yeah, you got like grass snake. You got this.
Yeah.
Southwest.
Southwest Minnesota is so nice. Just Western Minnesota in general, honestly.
And south. As long as you don't go too far east.
Yeah.
South Central.
Yeah, south, because like that whole area west, all the way up to Canada on the west side is no forest. All right, I'm gonna get away from the hole.
See if it comes out.
I thought that was a porta potty for a second.
It can be.
It can be. I don't want to go in the tall grass, so I'm gonna go over here. Bro, I'm like a mile away. Okay, we are back. Relieved ourselves in a field. Second, they
One of the few things that's really funny here.
I love it. Huh? What's we doing? What are we doing? What?
Only $8,000.
They're right by our house. You want to watch?
Wisconsin.
Minnesota?
About 8 hours.
I don't know. I've been out here.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Oh my.
If you guys want to watch it, oh my gosh. Yeah.
See, you need cars.
Yeah. That. Oh, if that's. The bone. You just.
Okay, okay.
Kind of like you learn things that you can't really be taught. Like
it's
you,
just like a
you can kind of like tell a person look like a drop in 5 minutes.
Oh, that's
It's
okay.
that cliche. Like,
Yeah.
Tech set up in Columbus. I seen them.
Oh yeah.
And then when I was driving home from Columbus, I seen so many. I was like, I was actually curious because when I came home, I was like, there's no one on this road. I was like, I was shocked. And
God, you can see this more and more. Oh, they're
Wait,
all-
they move on. They move on what weather front?
It's in the beta.
Dude, weather front beta. The chasers move on the map. I like just follow super close behind the direction moving. So then that way. They just. Yeah.
Tornadoes.
82 from.
That's cool. Hopefully it doesn't hit the house.
That'd be ideal.
All right. Yep. Have a nice day.
Hey guys, we already have a one with 1.5 inch hail and a little bit of a hook maybe.
Oh yeah. She's just like, let's zoom in on this, guys.
That's why I got a freaking zoom in camera.
Nah, he's just round. I'll spin around. Train! Oh my gosh. We're trapped, we can't leave. Can't leave even if we wanted to. What? Dang. I'm like trying to figure out if it's gonna move towards us or north. Dude, this thing was like sliding so much.
Oh, that yeah. If you can get like a case that, or put some like a little bit of rubber on it almost maybe.
Well, it's like this is what charges it, so I need one that would like allow charging.
Well, because you can get cases that have magnets in them.
Well, it's like I just want to put one. I was like, if I put one of these rings on it, is it still gonna charge? Yeah, it doesn't charge with the ring.
There's cases that'll still let you charge and have magnets in them.
Oh my gosh, because the thing doesn't work when I try to charge it through here, for some reason. Like when I try to charge it and plug it into this, the thing goes black.
Huh.
I'm like, I don't know if it's because this is an off-brand and it just sucks.
No, it definitely is. I can almost guarantee you that. It's Apple.
So I'm like, do I just need to get a freaking Apple one? Like,
Yes.
oh my, hello everybody.
I can almost guarantee you.
Scary monster. Yeah, I've just been trying to figure out what.
I'm going to move west.
Move closer to only check. So actually, we can't move at all right now, so.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
It's like we could go straight on this road. Let's see.
Like Chapman and then go west?
It's already got. Of course.
What's the speed on this storm?
It's already got.
Observed what? Observed ping pong. We went at 30 northeast.
So are these mergers gonna go
Merge.
crazy on it?
That cold front was so close already, too.
Is the cold front the storms behind it?
I think so. Let me look at satellite. Because you can see the cold front on a satellite really easily. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so the other ones are the cold front.
I feel like the best option is going that road to St. Paul.
How far is that?
I don't know. There's Minneapolis and St. Paul got. Just kidding.
Oh, there's a good road west at Clark's, and you can just blast west towards it, where
Yeah.
those guys are. That might be
What
a
the
good idea.
That scared me, bro. that little drone flying by.
I think that might be what I do.
Yeah, I think we'll just wait for this train and then.
Yeah. Jeez, all I see that ending. Okay. I'm gonna get ready.
Okay. Ugh.
Jump in for like 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
So up to you if you want to wait.
Yeah, I'll wait. Storm is behind us right now. He's about to get going. I thought you said wait for them to jump in. I didn't mean, no, you said jump them.
Yeah, I thought you had a battery too. I was just gonna use my battery. It was done already, but oh
Now you're gonna need to jump him after it fails. Dude, if you like Sprite, this stuff is good. It's an energy drink. The Ghost 7-Up. I'm just hoping we just get merger thing and then... Alrighty guys, just we're looking at our storm right here. Okay, it seems like it's only compatible with. I have to restart this, sorry. There we go. This is our storm. Okay, do not go into dual view. Okay. Alright. This is our storm. We should not be that far. We're only 48 miles away and it's moving towards us. Got some mergers trying to go into it. Let's get this radar sight. This one's a lot better. There we go. So we got our storm right there. We're decently close. Oh, they got it. Oh, buddy. Hey, what are we doing here, man? Ah! Alright, we're on a rock and roll now. Booster slingshot engage. Guys, I have a solution for the camera. I didn't think of this earlier. I just didn't want to have to, but I think I'm just left with no choice. Cam has disconnected. That's okay. See this? Boom. Not a Magnum mount, normal mount. That's right, always have backups. I like the Magnum mount easier because I can just pull the phone off. We got a storm. This one you have to twist it, but in the end, the Magnum mount is not better if it's just not gonna let me show the stream in general. Up around in here real quick. Get this behind the GoPro. Clear view. Yeah, we can take our time. Yeah, there's no way we beat it. See the what? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we got 2 miles. It's not going that fast. Maybe we... No, the bars will go down way before. Yeah, we... 1.4 miles till our turn. There's no shot. Yeah, there's no way. If people are slowing down, there's a town here. Yeah, but it's just like 0.9 miles.
Actually, no.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Hold on.
Here's what we're gonna do. Don't turn at this turn. Wait.
Why?
Wait.
Actually,
Oh, there's a bridge!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bridge right here. Just take this.
Oh, thank God. I was...
We're so freaking lucky.
Dude, I thought... We could have beat it, honestly, though, if our turn was, like, where it's supposed to be. Maybe. I don't know how early those things turn on.
If there's no slow down, problem. But...
Oh my gosh, that bird almost just hit my car. Have fun stuck behind this car. Oh shit, you went in front of...
What?
I said, oh shit, you went in front of the white Durango?
That's not a cop yet.
I know it's not a cop, but he's just to be pissed at you.
Okay.
Dude, you know what happened to me? Somebody raged at me for no reason. Why are we taking so long to turn? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the train. We would not have made it looking. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, that's what I want to say. I'll hang up now.
All right, bye.
Bye. Guys, these are doing successful mergers. Tornado warning on our storm. Once we get into the shade, we'll actually be able to see you. Oh, wow. Good bass going over here. Nice bass forming. Slowly getting closer here. Here's just a bunch of trees, so I switched the view. Trees will be gone in a second. There we go. Type of stuff that makes your bones tingle. wow, what is that lowering there on the right? What is that? The right side there. I don't know if that's a funnel or something trying to form or what, but I think it's just a ball, something, based off what I'm seeing on other streams. Guys, we're getting real close to this. Big lightning. Big lightning. Oh yeah, it's trying to form that bowl back there or something. Big lightning. cold front's right behind this thing. Got a funnel back in there? I have to get the roof cam back on real quick. Okay, now that that's done, it turned off on me. Now I can switch to the roof cam. Roof cam's too high, isn't it? Roof cam's too high. I'd have to tighten this so tight. There we go. got mud. Spaz out with how many holes are in this road. Rapid motion. Oh my gosh. Oh, this road is sand. Take note. That's a tornado, guys. I think it is. Yep, there it is. Right, coming down right in there. Oh my gosh. Tornado, 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 tornado. Tornado, tornado. Freaking camera. Mom, get the camera. Oh wow. My gosh. Shot of a lifetime right here. It's coming right for us. Ah! right here. Woo! Woo! Go crazy, guys! Get out of the way! What are you doing? Get out of the way! That guy behind us is gonna die. That guy behind us is gonna die. That guy is freaking nuts. That guy's nuts. Not what I want to do, but it's the safest route. Is everyone all good out here?
What?
Is everyone all good out here?
I don't know. I'm about to go check now.
Okay. Got a destroyed house right here, everybody. Not good. There's 2 people and the dog in the basement. Yeah, trapped, no injury. Trapped and okay. Scott's helping them move. Yeah, they're trapped, but they're okay. Maybe okay. Oh. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm not telling you what we're doing. Search and rescue right now. Everyone seems to be okay. Everyone in the basement. They're asking me to move my car right now, but I was just running house to house. But it seems like we're just gonna need some help getting these people out. I'll stay here till the fire department comes. Obviously, who cares about the storm? But I just gotta move the car for now. Oh. God bless everyone that for staying in their basement. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can help get them out or if they want me to go. Actually, don't leave the stuff that's in my pockets in here. Get my phone in case we need to call anyone. Alright, guys, my microphone's probably gonna disconnect here. People out.
My son is there in the EMT, so I'm not for sure what's going on. The guy
Okay.
there, he's also a fireman.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if they need manpower because there's a whole wall down on the base. Guy over there, whoever the fire chief is, being an asshole. I was the one who found them, the first one there, and he's telling me I was causing a problem. Okay, buddy. I was only the one that found him. Then I ask if they need any more help, and he starts spazzing. Alright guys, maybe we catch up with this, maybe not, we'll see. I have no clue what's happening with it, obviously. Sorry guys, just can't read the comments right now. I will in a moment. I'm seeing the thank yous in there and whatnot. Just give me a second. Lots of fire trucks coming on this slippery road and police and whatnot. Just trying to... Yeah, so with the audio, that wasn't like me deliberately cutting it. It was more so I'm just out of range of the transponder. Obviously, I think I wouldn't cut it unless there's like something really bad, but just dialogue like that I think is good to hear because it kind of helps people understand the seriousness of tornadoes and why it's so important to, you know, take shelter and heed those warnings. Because that tornado went from barely nothing to that big, violent thing within a matter of moments, like 30 seconds. That thing was super close clipping me too. So that was like very crazy tornado. But yeah, I'll never not respond like that. I don't care if the tornado's still going on, still great. I couldn't let myself not check up on that. I know everyone was kind of worried to go over there. I don't know if it's just because it was heavy rain, but luckily I have an umbrella, so I don't have to worry about getting soaked. Ran out there with the umbrella. But yeah, probably will be able to catch back up to this if we want. Yeah, we can. Just get a good view from the backside. 3 more miles till we hit a main road. But in those 3 houses I checked, so the first one, there's 2 people trapped in a dog, maybe another dog, but they were okay. They were in their safe space. In that other house, I knew there was people trapped, but they were not in a rush as if there was injuries. I didn't hear that directly, but they said no injuries. And then the other house on top of the hill, there's a bigger house. I saw a family going out to the fire truck with kids in their arms, but they looked in no rush, so I think they were all okay. So from those 3 houses, I don't know how many more got hit when it first formed, because I think I did see debris down there. But those 3 houses, it seemed like everybody was okay, thankfully, and in their safe space. Maybe minor injuries that they aren't noticing at the time, but nothing major. Two miles in Dollar North Major Road. Get off this gravel. So yeah, that's my report back to y'all. So thankfully, everybody's okay. I wonder if this is tweaking out, or if it's just my. To turn my thing on and off for a second here, guys. Let me just reboot. It'll take just a moment because I think it's stuck on a loop of my. I have to manually unplug it here. For the positive comments, guys, and just know I do have a lot of training in first responder, so I am reset everything real quick here. Bumpy road. We're going north here. There we go. And we're back on the whatever you want to call this road. Yes, that house was completely wiped off its foundation, by the way. I guess on this road up here, we'll see if it was still on the ground by damage. I don't know how long it was on the ground for, but got the craziest photo of all time. might take a real long time to get up to this storm, but that's okay, guys. I'm just glad those people are okay, because you never know. Like, say I pass up like that, because like nobody else went there until after I went there. So I saw them, and there's cars in the distance that are like kind of waiting for my report. So I went there, jumped up and down, went like that, just saying, yeah, there's people, we need help. And it's like, say you go up, you wait, you don't go up there, and people are just kind of waiting. People have life-threatening injuries, like minutes mean everything, even seconds. Like, say they got cut somewhere deep on their leg, or like even in their neck somewhere where they're bleeding out fast. They could be by themselves, they could be passed out, but my windshield wiper. Let me reattach it real quick. But in a scenario like that where you have to quickly clot that wound, and you're the only one that can do that. I don't know how long that fix will last. The wiper blade's pretty loose with the rubber on it. I'm not in a rush right now. Just thankful they're all okay. But yeah, that's why like I will never not stop. Because if I like say I didn't stop there, I kept going, and then I learned later that oh, there's people in that house and they died. And it's like that's on me because I was there and I didn't do anything. So I'll never be that person that passes it up unless there's like a lot of people already there. So yeah, if you storm chase, even if you don't have experience, if you're the first one there, go check up on them, because anybody on the planet can clot a wound. You take your shirt off, wrap it around, just pressure wherever that wound is, and that's enough to save a life. There's so much glass in that window. Scott Peak, all I gotta say is, man, you're crazy. See what you did? The white car, dude. Scott was like almost in that thing, dude. He's insane. If that would have turned north at all or tried to occlude, he would have been dead. I thought he was dead. I was like, bro, you are. Because I looked in the mirror, I'm getting shrouded in debris, and I was like, this guy's going towards it. Like, I'm not gonna ever take risks that close. I would like to, but I just never would, because like I'm not doing that to my fiance, not doing that to my family. I'm not gonna be the person that dies for video, because that would make them very sad. Yeah, so my back GoPro camera, it's like a wide angle, that roof camera, and so the screen's right here. That's why you always see me looking right here on this inside camera. So like I see that, I was like, oh, it's decently far away. Then I looked at my back mirror, I saw the debris, like it was on my ass. I was like, I need like a message on the screen that says, objects are closer than they appear. I think the cold front's back here, so. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to look back because like that's always my favorite part, looking back and watching like, dang. But my new camera, I put it in a pile of chips so that it wouldn't get damaged because I didn't know what was about to happen next. New camera, got some new video on the Ultra 4K Mega camera, so that's a good dub. I was sitting there outside on the video. Getting back into it here. Oh, I realized I'm zoomed in. I was like, why is this looking so weird? There we go. Now that's better. And our ducks back in order here. Oh yeah, there you go. There's what I'm talking about, guys. That's with everything being back on track. Talk about getting there just on time. Like, holy crap. Let's go. Pop's rocking the weather front app. He knows what's up. Getting ahead of it, guys, just in case something reforms. I will let you know where that damage was in a few seconds here. I'll zoom in, get you an exact spot. I want to say that was looking at my location history. So it was just north of St. Libory in Nebraska, and it was on the corner of 7th Avenue and Denton Road, the southwest corner of that intersection where it seems like there are brand new houses being built. They're like pretty new. Oh geez, that sucks. They just built those houses. That's so sad. So I got a new storm forming to the south here. get on it. So if you see on the new cell we got forming here, we're gonna go just the south side. Probably switch camera views here. Actually, it's kind of right there. Need to blow the wind away off the camera first. It's easy, man. why was I marked as Nick Gorman during the best intercept of my life? I'm dead, bro. Yeah, that I probably will try solo tornado video. I'm not good at that stuff, but we'll see if I can. But why was Max calling me Nick Gorman? And how could he not tell that it was me, bro? He kept switching between the same video but just different names. And then he said, Nick Gorman's here. He's like, no, it's me, bro. You know me. I'm kind of bummed out about that because it was like, dang. Stolen valor. Trying to see if there's anything I'm not noticing. 360. It's just that this thing is so much more south than would show on radar. I think it's kind of cut. Everything's cut off by the cold front now. There's no way this is Paul, right? No, it's not. Thank you, Chrome. Let everybody know that it was not Nick Gorman, that was me. But for some reason, it was marked as Nick Gorman. Everything's so cold down here, I don't think there'd be another tornado, but I'm looking at that spot just on the left here. That's the only thing I see that could possibly be anything close. Other than that, it's like look at this, everybody. Look at this rain shaft that's falling down. next to us. Tell me that is not cool. You'll never be able to tell me that that's not cool. As long as it's not mud, we're good. Sorry guys, didn't realize there's people in the chat. Yeah, the crazy thing is that roof camera. That roof camera is a wide angle camera. So like whenever you see that camera on the roof that spins, it's like it looks further away than it actually is. So like I was looking at my screen that I have kind of towards my roof and the kind of where your passenger visor would be. And I was looking at that, I was like, okay, it's still decently behind us. And then but I saw all the debris and how close it was in my rear view mirror, and I was like, holy crap. It's like my mirrors are kind of pointed towards the ground because that's what I'm concerned about when I pass. Like, I don't know, looking in the mirror, but maybe they need to be more in the sky while I'm chasing so that I can see the tornado that's directly behind me trying to attack. These roads are like soft gravel with mud underneath. Just gonna try to get to the southern cell, and then if the southern cell does nothing, that'll probably just be the end of the chase after what we got. There's no reason to keep going after that unless there's not more of a tornado threat. But we'll just get through this and try to make our way into the cell. But they might all be behind this front cell. I think that storm to our south is dying, so probably will be the end. Early end. Well, that's nice because we got a big day tomorrow too. sources tell me, Apple Maps, that there's a paved road this way. If there's not, I'm gonna forever wonder why it took me this way. I'm gonna try to get that video out as fast as possible, so I'll try to post that video tonight, the one from my good camera. So subscribe and stay tuned for that. I'm gonna get that out tonight, because that's like a big... Ooh! That lightning was crazy. So it was not a paved road, everybody. It was more gravel. Yeah, sounds good, Stormy Doom. Let's hope for some reason he still isn't, I don't know, mad at me for it after. I was so confused because I was like, dude, I was the first one here. Like, I found these people. And then I waved everyone over. Was running to each house and checking who was where. Unless he thinks it's better that I just leave them. We'll let them sit there and possibly die if they were damaged. They're like, oh no, I don't want to get in trouble for the people that would be here in 10 minutes. I think I was there for a whole 15 minutes before all the fire rescue got there. Might have been 10 or 15 minutes. yeah, you can use that live stream to show them. I don't know how I was there right away, or whatever way you want to show it. But thank you for, I guess, defending my honor and my name. Means a lot to me. It really does. So thank you. Just don't want them to like think I was just some random gawker or something that was like showing up out of nowhere. I don't know how he couldn't notice me. I'm wearing a very bright green shirt for a reason. I always wear bright colors when I chase. good, Stormy Doom. I'm just about done for the night, so we are safe for now, but tomorrow, safety's not guaranteed. But hopefully I can get a bit closer. We'll sorry, not closer. I think if I get closer, I might die, but tomorrow we're also going to get close. That's actually, I'm just still kind of in awe how that happened. Thank you. So just note, anybody that's watching, so I have the video from my super big, amazing new camera. I also had an Insta5X 360 camera on the roof running that whole time, which that's huge. Like, that's 8K 360 video. That's what's going to be the big part of this. So, like, I don't know how I'm going to do the uploads yet. I'll figure it out, but stuff should be uploaded by 8 p.m. Central Time, maybe 8:30. I'm going to try to crank it out. It's not going to be anything with crazy edits and whatnot, but it'll be like, you know, a good video. So, yeah, that's the hope. But yeah, 360 plus the good camera, and then I have raw, unfiltered video of the stream with no radar over it, because there's a button I can click where I record the stream input. So, but it records it directly on the device in the car, so it's not like, it records it on the switcher. So if there's like no connection at all, that doesn't matter. It's going to be the highest resolution. So yeah, it's going to be, it's all very big. Yeah, Pamela, I could never have thought that that's what would come from today's threat. I knew there was a chance for something to produce early on. I did not expect it to be that. Like, that was insanity. Like, that was crazy stuff. Might look better on this one. Just trying to determine here. Tornado emergency? Where? What? Oh, that's way south of here. There's no way I can catch up to that. And after everything I just experienced, I'm kind of like, whew, you know? I think that's like, that's real far away, and that's all messy. We would never be able to see that, even if you were on that storm, probably. Alrighty, everybody. I want to thank you for joining the stream today. Any new subscribers, I will be ending the stream early right now because I'm done chasing and I'm going to go sit in a Dairy Queen and upload all this footage as fast as possible. So that's my goal right now, just because we're actually getting crazy footage for once. Basically, good chaser, bad at cameras and uploading, so that's what I need to work on. So pulling into the Dairy Queen right now. So thanks for joining the stream. I'm gonna go work on this and upload this. Hopefully I can have it out by 8 o'clock. So thank you, everybody. Have a good night and stay safe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.